Yeah, I did hear it that time. Yeah, I wasn't sure what I was listening for. I think that deserves.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
That was beautiful.
Requesting air support.
Ready to dispatch.
Blackjack can do that.
Apparently not.
Oh, my god.
my god.
We just
Yep.
Not all of us.
Nope. Just you. Blackjack.
I'm ragdolling it.
Oh, that nuke.
But it still killed you.
For the Titan either. I got it. Thanks for being distraction fast.
Yeah, might as well loot it. I'm gonna get skin up in my inventory anyway, so.
And that, people, is how you train a human being.
You should have taken the first key into your ass.
Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
I guess it's
I'm ragdolling it. Oh, that nuke.
But it still killed you.
For the Titan.
What's this? What's this? Woo!
When you come near, I'm gonna shoot you in the head.
You can tickle nugs on two boats.
There's literally no way we can do it, even with it.
No.
You can do the internet.
Oh!
Oh, shit.
These are other people's pawns. That was aimed at Blackjack's advice about the charisma. Ah, I see.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Not all of us.
What is that sticking out of your pants? Not wood. Not wood. Yes. It's not wood. Okay. Good one. There's like a little worship shrine down here, is there? Oh, okay. That's not a worshipping shrine. That's a fucking sacrificial shrine right there. Oh, dang. Someone had a bad day. Someone had a really bad day. Oh my god. I said. Good morning. We are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome into another stream. where today we're going to be doing a little bit something different. We're going to be jumping in with Baldur's Gate. I mean, it's not different for the channel, but it's different for me to do it solo. So that's definitely going to be a lot of fun. We ain't no one's hero. That is the theme that we're going with. I ain't no one's fucking hero. All right, so you coming along for the ride. We are going to make some very fucked up decisions and choices, and we're going to let my little Skaven brain just do its thing. Do its thing. All right, it's just gonna have some fun. Just gonna change up a lot of these settings because nothing seems to be working right with this goddamn map at the moment. There we go, all fixed up. We should have some game noise now. Let's go ahead and find out. Yep, I'm hearing stuff. Let's just double check and make sure stream's hearing stuff as well. Yeah, it should be. It should be. Please do let me know if things aren't being heard. But I stayed up last night after my Warhammer stream with Luna and Crinkle, and I did some character creation, bit of theory crafting. I've done a little bit of research, and I really do enjoy playing as a Paladin. But we're going to go with Paladin Warlock. Now, the breakpoint is going to be, it's either going to be Paladin Warlock or Paladin Sorcerer. We've started off as Warlock for the proficiencies. The breakpoint is going to be if we can't use the Warlock slots to use our Divine Smites, then we're going to kick Warlock to the side. And we'll pick up Sorcerer instead. However, we're still in the Nightoff.
Cursed, put my hands on everything.
So let's go ahead and get this bitch rolling.
Can't slow down.
Okay, we've got some stuff going on.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge?
That's a good
I'll
question.
trust my own judgment.
Your blood coming out of your ears. Just saying. Nom 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 nom.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Now, if we kill him, we get some pretty good
I must connect the helm.
buffs.
Need to stay
We get a really good
focused.
sword. Okay, so she's a cleric. We haven't used her yet. You go up there and use Inflicting Wound. It's only going to use one spell slot. It's probably got a better chance to hit than anything else. And it's going to do 3d10 damage.
Got to press on.
Brilliant.
I will
Alright.
ascend.
Lae'zel.
Make way.
I'm not too sure if we're going to be able to hit it. Yeah, we are.
On my way.
Let's move up. Use an Eldritch Blast. Excellent. Now we're going to use a Hex. Alright, let's have a look and see he has proficiency in his strength, his con, his intelligence, and his charisma. Holy cow, and resistances against most damage types, especially what we have access to early game. Takes his wisdom.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Taking position.
Okay, that's not going to work. Bam, got him. Choose a pummel strike as well. He's off balance.
Ready.
Alright, so what does off balance actually do? He has disadvantage on ranged attack rolls.
Got to move.
Okay, that's a spell. Try and charm him. No, not a humanoid. He has defense against that. And that's not going to do very much either. So let's go ahead and dash.
Leave him to me. Transponder.
Sure, I mean, you've done fuck all damage to him.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah. I think we're going to get the sword this one. 2 damage. Wow.
I'm ready.
Alright, come on, bad boy. Let's do this. Nice. It was a good hit. And we managed a good push as well. He's missed with like literally all of his attacks.
Another step forward.
Okay, that was pretty good.
I must reach the helm.
Yeah, I want to see if we can get a lash race off. It's not quite.
Can't give up.
Alright, so we are out of spell slots. I could do some actual damage to him, far out. Alright, let's move on up. Well, that wasn't a very good hit. Alright, give me proficiency in acrobatics. Let's have a look. Poison resistance.
Light on my
Move on
feet.
up to him, and at least he's being threatened this way. Well, we hit with the offhand weapon, but it used our bonus attack.
Rosario will have your head.
My faith will protect me. Heading there. Have to keep.
Keep going! Get to the transponder!
Some more demons coming up.
Come a little closer.
Got to concentrate. Onward.
Ooh, nice. You got a stun off. Now, look, we've got a little time. See if we can do any more damage to him. I mean, he's at 81.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Let's end this.
She can head back. They're going to be in combat next turn. No, let's just get out of here.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Twang! bang. And we hit the dirt.
Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Ooh.
Not over, then through.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Yeah. Trying to remember the last time we stood above a corpse. Let the grin fall across your face.
This feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
I thought it said watch her.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about.
Yeah, no. It's delicious, isn't it?
Remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
We should look for her. She might be injured or worse. No, I couldn't give a fuck. Do you have any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from.
There's plenty of meat,
First
apparently.
things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, we might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together?
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's go.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Right on. We got some levels. Alright, so we got Eldritch Indications. You cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Okay. Might be a good place to actually pick up our Paladin. That's going to give us a lot more proficiencies in weapons. Medium armor and shields. We can't use heavy armor. Start off with the Oath of Vengeance. We're going to be Oathbreaker though. Okay, so it's Cleric. I'm going to get rid of that and put in here this one. Shield of Faith. Let's get rid of, and we'll put in Sanctuary. In case we're expecting any big hits on any of our characters, we can cast Sanctuary as a bonus action. Okay, it uses Finesse. Send that over to Shadow.
There is work to do.
Okay, now you've got a ranged option.
Let's get going. One day I'll catch a break. Here we go. Fresh water. There must be a settlement
And we
somewhere
row
nearby.
with a spray upon our necks, and we row with a spray upon our backs, and we row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. It's just a silly tale, I think. Sigh. I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again, and keep saying it until we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me in the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna.
Let's have a look.
Just a little look. Ooh, we found ourselves a violin.
What's in here? More of those wretched things. Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright, let's have a bit of a look here.
On my way. A good opportunity.
The fight didn't last that long, but at least it's a thing.
Oh, my hands. Stay back.
Surprise,
Strike.
motherfuckers!
Be lethal.
Okay. This is going to be very useful at the moment. Just use my channel oath ability as well. This is channel oath. Now let's lay hands charges. Alright, we'll move up to about here.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Alright, Shadow.
Down with you.
Let's go ahead and give us guarding spot. Oh, it's on fire!
I won't give in.
Okay, let's use another guarding bolt. Where we got 95% chance to hit. Didn't get much better than that.
You fared well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
How much further can I go?
Ooh, we got an intellect devourer cerebellum. Okay, not much on the mind flayer. Abducted nobleman. He had a rapier. Which is again its finesse. But I think he can only, yes, it's a single.
No traps,
Poison. And someone's skull. I wonder if that's a dippable surface. It is not. There's quite a few intellect devourers along there, wasn't there? Alright, we'll use that when we get a starting.
Over here.
Yeah, just starting.
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Do you?
In the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself, you look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Strength or dexterity? Dexterity we get a +1 to. We'll quickly roll away. Easily done. Yeah, punch him in the face.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
You have it backwards. They snatched me up too.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm.
It'd be cool if we could have our tusks and stuff
fear.
gold.
What was that? What's going on?
The Mind Flayer's worm. It's connected us.
The worm? Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
All you need now is you'd be better watch your back around me. All you need to know is you'd better watch your back around me.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know about as much as you do.
I suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
We need to get moving. We can start by traveling together. Better odds, I'd say.
You know, and you seem like a useful person to know. All right.
As he joins.
How delicious.
Very much delicious. Let's get you a level up. Brilliant. Nice and easy one. Okay, as far as your equipment is concerned, I should have some equipment that you can use. Have another dagger.
What now?
What now is we give you another knife. So you can go and play knifey knifey spoony spoony.
Go.
Alright, let's lockpick it.
Simple.
Nat 20, bitch. Okay, we got ourselves a little helmet. +1 on dexterity saving throws.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
A long way to go still.
Well, hello.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Swift as my
Yeah,
feet
let's
can
go.
carry me. There, a mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That
Aw.
thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you.
Ooh, wonder if we're gonna
You
get like a
could
dark
end
urge
its
option
life
here.
and now. If only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
No, you should be furious.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Take advantage of the lapse and break
The
free.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
I don't see anything up there. Yeah, we got some goblins.
There's goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Okay, starting. Not proficient in that weapon. And you're not proficient in that one. Does a little bit more damage in the offhand though.
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going.
Go and get Gale. Gale, where are you?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Okay, we could use our Warlock. Tune yourself with a magic seal, and then bind it to quiet down. Wow, we almost failed that.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
What, getting stuck at not wasting time of passing adventures? I certainly hope so.
Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Never mind the Nautilus. How did you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
I've survived. That's all that matters.
I quite agree. But I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Hmm?
The insertee we speak of, this parasite? Are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
No.
A doctor?
Nope.
Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
I can tend basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites, I'm afraid not.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
No.
Most excellent. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I applaud your taste.
Alright. Pick 2 spells to learn.
I've got a long road ahead.
Just a brief respite.
Moving in.
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
How do we split people apart again? Gee.
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make
What
sure.
is it? Nice and easy.
wilderness out here.
A wizard, not a cat burglar. Most excellent.
There could be all sorts of loot in that thing. Don't you want to be rich?
Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Okay.
What to do? I'm ready.
Eat shit, bitch.
Oh, let's get this over with. Won't know what hit him. Shall we cut and run?
We've got some vines around that we need to be careful of.
On my way.
Let's finish this.
$65, that's pretty good.
Very well.
I speak, they burn.
Okay. Not enough space.
Leave no trace.
Can't afford to let up.
Good hit. That sucked. You're on fire. Okay, it's exactly the same as what I've got on. That's better.
Quite ready for you.
Yeah, I think I like this one a bit more.
Let's move. What's inside? Time to press ahead.
Scroll of Sleep and Mage Armor.
There's no time to waste.
Okay, you're looking a little bit average for spell slots.
The air is ripe with magic.
Moving ahead.
Couple of backpacks down here.
Anything of use?
We've looted that one. Let's just check out over here, shall we?
Something over there.
Do we have a shovel yet, though? We do. Okay, let's grab some of that as well. There's a hatch here.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
Oh, it's 20? Shit. Well, that won't do. Let's try again. Alright, one more try. Alright, well, we're not getting in that way then.
Tread carefully.
What's that?
Good job, Shadow.
Can't give up now. Need to find a way forward.
Jesus. Okay, who managed to sneak then?
Can't afford to fail.
Okay, I could put Bless down. God damn it.
Shall we dance? Step quick. Time for a new approach.
Wow. Fucking god tier cast.
down to Cleric 4.
Time to deal some punishment.
So you can play at that game, bitch.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is that all? We can wait a little bit longer. Wow, he really sung that out, didn't he? Alright. No one's facing me. So we can get a nice little hide off here.
Into the shadows. Let's go. Spill some
End
blood.
this fool.
Hey, someone's in here.
Okay, what we could do is move up and dip.
Use every advantage.
Move back.
Death is but a word away.
End.
Another fight.
End.
Let's go. I don't need any attention.
Hide.
Got to focus.
Let's do the same here. I don't think we can actually.
What now?
What fools these mortals be.
Cancel intern. See the hide.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
The subtle approach. This way.
Good shot.
On I go.
Just too close.
On my way.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's go back
Creator.
to Gale.
Destroyer.
Let's unend that turn and dash.
Onward.
Can't even catch my breath. Don't waste a step.
Keep them guessing. Now they see me.
Oh, you still have to get an offhand attack in, I think. Okay, we pushed him. He takes the flame. Disadvantage because he's so close.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay, move in. Let's get an offhand attack. And that's them done. didn't even get a chance to do the whole Super Saiyan trick on me. It's two-handed. Longsword, which is versatile, but it doesn't have finesse.
These boots have seen everything.
Dense rows of scroll text, a few legible entries seem to detail the names and final words of numerous individuals. Come see this, it's Mov. Interesting. Mind if I do?
I'll take that.
Grind sausages, cheese wheel.
No more prayers.
That's a supply
Only
book.
silence. Must be lonesome to be a forgotten god.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Cutting board, stack of books over there. Nothing really interesting. Some rows of books back here.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. Sounds like something to Shah, to be honest with you. And when she died, when she woke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colourless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand, no voice whispered instructions in her ear, no guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Camberver pitied her as much as the Lord of Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, and not of forgetting, but of being forgotten. Oh dear. Chapel records. Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone-white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Let's head on up, head on out. Let's unlock this door.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, how does it open? Is there a button in here that I missed?
Might be worth a look. What did that do?
Pull the lever, Crunk.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Okay, protection against good and evil.
Seems simple enough.
Trust no one. Go. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, it's only class 10. Smashed it. Now you do the good rolls. Yeah, we got the key. Let's go ahead and loot this back here as well.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
The Watcher's Guide. Death Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll gains True Strike. It's versatile. So it means it can be used with 2 weapons.
No one stopped me yet.
It's light, but it's not finesse based. Depends if I'm attacking with 1 weapon or 2.
Wanted the easy path.
So I'm using my bonus action to do an attack, then... So not going to do quite as much. Alright guys, I'm just going to go to the toilet real quickly. I shall be back in a moment. Let's run a quick ad break. All right. No, first things first, let's head in this direction.
Yes.
Gale.
Onward.
You have the highest intelligence stats, so let's go ahead and you can do this door.
A chained up book in a long abandoned temple.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
You can use your arcane or your intelligence, wizard. Whoa, wow. Gale. Bruh, what did you just do? Let's roll that again. I don't really want to use inspiration on this, but... Oh my goodness! Gale!
The tome does not take kindly to your tampering. A feeling like pins and needles lingers under your skin, pricking and prodding.
Smash it open. Oh. When all else fails, hit it with a brick. That's what you get, bitch!
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Use religion.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Oh, well, at least we got our bloody
Still breathing.
inspiration back.
A strange call.
That's heavy.
Breathe deep and move. I don't need any attention right now.
armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection. Need to tread softly.
Okay, if I use necrotic touch, it's not going to do squat.
Keep a blade close. Let's prowl. The element of surprise.
Right away. This must be the god they worshipped here. Can't say I recognize him.
Skellies are rising. Okay, almost everybody was discovered immediately. Damn it!
Go for the throat.
Oh, was I not in the right spot? Damn.
We'll do it my way.
This one dealt with. Move up behind here.
What should I do?
Okay, so turn undead. Only 35% chance? What's the point? It's a wisdom save. Let's have proficiency in intelligence and wisdom. Okay. Not great with bludgeoning damage. Okay, that worked. Move back to here.
Blood comes easy these days.
Swords meet sorcery.
Yeah, let's move down to here.
Queen 6.
And get a good hit on him. 1, 2, 3. Ray of Frost, that's going to slow me down. Aura of Silence, there's no more spells. You're going to dash up to Gale, eh? Okay, don't have a shot on him.
Over here.
Right, let's hide.
Just like old times.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
Not quite enough movement, so can't use necrotic touch either. Save that, you jackass.
All that matters. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Yeah, let's try and push him. Nope. No good, but he doesn't have an opportunity attack, so let's move up here. We'll use Ray of Frost ourselves and slow him down. Right, that missed. Very good.
It shall be done.
Whoa. Shadow up first. And bonk him. Now let's hide first. See if we can get a shot off. So the path's been interrupted, damn it.
A better position.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
It's critical. Okay, let's examine this fool. Alright, let's hex his strength.
Let me recite their demise. Don't get too close.
Magic missile. Hopefully this finishes him.
Surrender
Very
their
good.
secrets lightly. Something drove them to resist.
Whew.
Better be cautious. What's hiding here? What path lies before me?
Scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Yep, lost my pillow. Just get comfortable.
A lot of effort.
So he has spoken. Now, I have a question for thee.
What manner of
is the
undead
worth
are you asking
of
such a
sick-
question?
I am not the same as those thou hast. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Mortals live to die. To be slaughtered.
Some do. Yeah, very well. We have met. We will see.
Later. Gator.
Here goes nothing.
Ooh, liver crunk. I think it's probably a good opportunity for a long rest.
Go to hell.
Excuse me?
Hold your horses. Just poorly making a point. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
You sounded a tad more dejective than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
That's true. What can I say? Then you're right. We're in deep, and you know what?
Point well made. I see. I'll wake you bright and early. We'll need to find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Done. Alright. We've seen the dead goblins. What? Really? Well, that's just fucking annoying, isn't it?
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous. One of them... Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
The quarry looks dangerous, but I've handled worse. Leave it to me and get to safety.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more specifics.
You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp?
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Alrighty, we journey together. Let's find this creche.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Take shadow spot.
See you at camp then.
Good. You have made an come. The horned... A creche must... Blackets will be done.
Okay.
What to do?
pike, which is two-handed, has extra reach.
Enough waiting.
Okay, Lazelle. Oh, that's versatile. Send this to Shadow.
No time to rest. More for me. At the ready. Broken. Must have been here a while. I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
This calls for careful footwork. Assume nothing. Into the shadows. I shouldn't linger.
Direct me. Not this again.
Yep.
Please, Mistra.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer it sting.
Oh, damn it. It's starting. Ended up in combat. Where do I come from? Where do I go? Where do I come from? Cotton Eye Joe. This dash is a bonus action.
Don't linger.
That's a 65. That's a 55, so we're going to shoot it. Terrible shot.
My sickle and sword.
Chop. I missed the bugbear. Good job. And again. How did that miss? You got such a range advantage.
Bleed every last one of
He doesn't have proficiency in anything, but he has a very high strength. But he's Constitution. Does that lessen the amount? No, it doesn't. Okay, it was worth a try at least. Boom. Okay, let's dip.
A vital boost.
Oh, what the hell? No one can hit this bugbear. He's just immortal. The battle has begun. Oh, come on. Thank you. Finally, someone who can hit the fucking bugbear. Really? Didn't realize that he was that short on health. We're having ungodly poor rolls. Apart from that, that's good. Ding, motherfucker.
Let's have a little fun.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
What time did your antics wrap up yesterday? Insides? And are you enjoying playing different games? Have you started up your RimWorld yet?
Best be on my way.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
Something good here. I hope.
Okay. On hit with weapon attack, possibly inflict penalty to the attacker's saving throw, +1 to sleight of hand. Good for a start, Yon. Okay, I can have that. At least going in Paladin, this will give us our Divine Smite. Fighting style. So again, +1 bonus to armor class while wearing armor. Dueling while you are wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other hand, you do an additional 2 damage with that weapon. Okay. That is not two-handed or versatile. Great weapon fighting. When you roll a 1 or a 2 on a damage die for an attack with a two-handed melee weapon, that roll is re-rolled. That's probably what we're going to get. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on attackers. Gonna go with great weapon. Because we're gonna be using halberds. Searing Smite sounds good. Compel Duel, Command. Let's get Thunderous Smite. Oh yeah, that's looking pretty good. Now the big question's going to be as to whether or not we stick with Paladin is if we can actually use our Divine Smite with our Warlock charges or not. If we can't, then we're going to go for Sorcerer. Magic Weapon infuse a weapon with arcane energy. The weapon becomes magical and receives a +1 attack for damage. It's a concentration spell. We could go with Mouth Acid Arrow as well. It's pretty damaging. Misty Step. Let's drop that. Go to our daggers. Let's drop that and we'll get a Misty Step. I believe Lazelle leveled up as well. The number you need to roll a crit hit while attacking is reduced by 1. I do like the maneuvers. Evasive maneuver. Is there one that can stun? Disarming seems good. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend once a priority die to retaliate. With a powerful strike that deals an additional... Well, so we can use them on our reactions. That's good. Okay. Looks like it's just going to make us use our spell slots. Yeah, we can only cast Warlock spells. Damn it. They patched it. They patched it.
To discuss.
That there are.
I have something to ask.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Services you
thou
offer.
or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave a matter of coin.
I'm going to change my class.
As thou desire.
Alright, so if we go straight in with Paladin, we're going to get the heavy armor proficiency, which is what I'm after. And then there's Sork. So I'm going to miss out on that heavy armor proficiency. Drop one, add one. Let's get a little bit more con. I don't necessarily want to go last, so at least having a little bit of dexterity is good. I mean, 10 should be fine. Okay, these are my actions and spells. What level should I go up to with Paladin? Should I go straight up and get the double attack and then dip into sorcery? Or if I dip into sorcery now, I can get the extra spell. Okay, let's see what's cantrips throw one. Shocking touch. True strike. Friends. I'm thinking acid spray. Spell wise. Burning Hands, I think, would be good. Expeditious Retreat, so I can get in there nice and quickly. Chromatic Orb is great. Thunderwave is also really good. I'll go with Burning Hands, and we're going to go with the Draconic Bloodline. Ooh, I like brass. Something happened with my spells. Okay. 6 to 29. Nice. Ask, and ask.
So,
These tracks.
you know about
Goblins?
these parasites. Will we survive them?
I'll give it a shot.
Really? Now?
Yep, now.
Gently.
Alright, let's head down. We're gonna get to that orb.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Agreed. Pick it up. Okay, let's send that over to Lizelle.
This is no fun at all. Very well.
Keeping low.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, let's move everybody into position.
Knees are starting to ache.
Minthara's gonna skin us! No one knows about this damn weapon! He'll put us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies.
It's true.
Breathe deep and move.
He's stubborn for a
Did
man
some
wearing-
bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
If this isn't important.
God damn it. Alright.
They won't know what bit them.
Ding, bitch.
May the dice roll in my favor. Knight to King 5.
Okay, there's already plenty of water down there.
Taking position.
Alright. I guess we'll shoot at you.
One day I'll catch a break.
didn't do exactly what I wanted it to do, but nevertheless.
Ready or not.
You get next move, so you're getting shot in the face.
I don't fancy their chances.
Torment!
What a day.
Okay, level up. Arcane Trickster, no. You're going to be a thief.
That hit the spot.
Lovely.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Should we heal him?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Don't thank me. I'm here to finish what they started.
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
With haste. Better not be cursed.
There's a chest up here. Yep, that was correct. Whew, that was a crappy roll.
A crooked touch.
Woo, almost a nat 20. Nature's Snare. Yeah, flick that over to Gale.
Assume nothing.
Ready and willing.
Here we are.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
Someone there?
neither seen nor heard. There. Something over there.
Did he? Another little mount.
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's that?
Every last one of you!
Oh, you teeth! What you messing with my cage for? It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute. And hang you by your guts.
Half-orc, do I look scared of goblins? I'll smash them like the last lot I ran into.
Yeah? How many were there? 4? We got more than you can handle. And our priestess keeps us fighting, even if someone sticks a few holes in us. Got a whole lab set up, cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could
Sounds
probably
good.
stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
Agreed. I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal. Let's get you out of
Then
here.
hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Okay, let's lockpick.
Hardly a challenge.
I mean, it was a challenge. Without all those bonuses, you would have failed it.
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
What could your tribe offer me?
The power of the Absolute, of course. Priestess Gut will tell you all about her and get you branded. You won't believe what you can do once you've got the blessing of the Absolute.
Follow me.
Lead.
Tread lightly.
Still alive. So that's progress. Don't waste a step.
Yeah, we managed to get the goblin out. I don't know how far we need to take her out. I think as long as we get her out of the camp unseen, we're all good.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there.
You're welcome.
Good to be free again, gotta say.
I'll do a lot worse in that cage if you don't make it worth my while.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the status more the purifier to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an... These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Well, I mean, that's definitely on the
Calm
cards.
yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Yeah, I might drop Gale off and swap him out for Shadow.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
Of course I am. I have as much magic in me as you do.
I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard?
No.
Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Okay.
How can I help?
You can remain here in camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel
I'll
again
be
later.
here in the meantime.
Shadow, where are you?
Of the soul way.
Something the matter?
Join me.
All right. Some.
Time to dally.
Okay. She's got a level we can do. Okay, prepared spells. Let's have a look here. I do like Sanctuary. Inflict Wounds is good as well. Cure Wounds is not so good because it uses a whole action, so unless we're going to like double cast. A good silencing bubble would be nice. Okay, we've got a spear for you.
All right. What now?
But now, as I believe I've got some heavy armor in here that I can wear. Actually, I think I have more armor wearing medium armor. How do I see my AC? There it is. It's 14.
Another step forward.
Oh, so tempting to push you off the edge. Initiative rolled 0, huh?
Be quick. On the hunt.
On my way. What's in here?
Eat a bag of dicks.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Right. Paladin, the path I follow is far more noble. If you possess a devil's artifacts, you should leave it in my charge.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Well, should I find myself in the Nine Hells, I'll remember that.
This way.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
on my feet.
That might be worth it.
Bingo. Got ourselves a wooden chest. What's up with you, Timber?
This squirrel might be the single most adorable creature you can recall in all your stunted memory. It would be ever so twee if it were climbing a tree.
What?
How heroic. I was wondering if we'd survive encountering such a fearsome beast.
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
Ah, dearie me. My instincts are sharp. Daggered things, stay out of there.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poisoned stew.
Fucking squirrel. So maybe we should have a chat. A starting.
Huh. You look rabid. Pained. Sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
I've lost no memory from before I woke in the Nautilod. Overwhelming violence disdares fastly in my skull.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
He's turned on by it. These cruel thoughts aren't mine. Something else has cursed me. No. A feeling deep inside possesses me and whispers murder over and over.
It seems you've been dealt a vile hand. I say, play it. Play it for all it's worth.
Okay.
Nobody should deny themselves their true nature.
Joking about octa soup just a moment ago.
Come on, Rika.
Now what? We dig a hole and be done with it?
So we missed out on that whole cutscene because we chose to not enter the camp straight away. That's alright. There might be some stuff that we can steal up here. First things first, put the campfire out.
Free for the taking.
Ooh, fruit. I mean, if they didn't want us to steal stuff, then why would they put things in these crates, right? Right?
Just another crate. Very well.
Our Lady of Silver.
Let's see.
Please.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Wow, rude.
What's hiding here?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
Alright, friend.
Refugees, adventurers, well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, let's see. What do you got for me, buddy? Some heavy armor. Missile snare. Just going to use my dexterity bonus. We got a ring, throwing boost. The wearer gains 1d4 damage boost while throwing an item. That's pretty good. Balanced hide armor. Dragon's Grasp. Light Throne. But it is not versatile. It's not finesse either. How much is that? It's going to cost me 80. And how much is this going to cost me? 130. Okay, let's balance that offer.
Well, hello.
I do wonder just how good I can make him at throwing weapons.
Eager for battle.
Elixir of Bloodlust. Drinking this will enter a Bloodlust once per turn. When you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary health points. And an additional action. Replaces effect from other elixirs. It lasts until a long rest. Wow, that's powerful. It's really powerful.
Sylvanas, guide.
I think it's a good place for lunch, guys and girls. So I am going to BRB. I'll play a few clips for you guys while I BRB. And I'm going to make some lunch. And I will be back soon. So enjoy and stay tuned for more. Yeah, you and your And I'm back. Make sure I push the right buttons. All off mutes. Fantastic.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said. Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Get out what you can. The goblins will be back.
Common sense at last. Let's get out of this death trap. Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Come on, sis. Well, let's have a target alone. We should leave.
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
William?
Something's on my mind.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
What leaves a scar like
Umi,
that?
I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Enough sniveling, child. Your enemies will not be swayed by tears.
Ignore her, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
What?
Well,
Bitch?
met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Peer further into his mind.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Mm-hmm.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Huh. More concerned about the parasite. I suggest we look for a healer together. Let's join forces. I'll help cast this devil back to the hells. You have a mind flayer type on here. Doesn't that worry you?
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Lithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldurin. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
I could help you hunt that devil of yours.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Alright, meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
Oh, this will be good. Bad news, children. You're all gonna die.
Good job. Little ears here far. I'd better take care of this.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do what she says. More of a curtsy.
Lower.
Yeah, I reckon.
You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Gods, deliver me.
The
He's
locals
gone.
prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
You're a adept hand at interrogations. We might need that skill again.
A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us. By covenant, I can say no more.
Did you say teeth thing?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. It's that lockpick time.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Stop! This place is off limits! Leave!
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Hush, girl. Another word and I'll snap your neck. Huh?
I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please.
Something good here, I hope. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Half back there. there?
Don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Let's see. It's quite explosive, actually. A makeshift prison? Oh, I see. This is a way of getting around. I didn't realize you could go this way.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my... Is that everything?
Please, leave us be. This isn't a good time.
Let's hit the road, Memnos. I'm sick of this place.
Soon.
Brother and sister? Based on the look of them, anyway.
Right. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Okay, Okata?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Grey goo, I think I ate something like this in my past, when I was desperate.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
It's all in the past.
That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me. What I do for some salt?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. It's a rare day when I see one of you lot about. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Wow.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over you. See what happens.
You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
And what exactly is that? Might this concoction also help with something more serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have a condition, an unusual condition.
I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
She is not to know of our ailment. Only a Gith healer may make...
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
There's something awful about my instincts and my desires.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think terrible things, really, really, really terrible things. I know nothing of my past and my brain feels thick as bog.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
I don't know. Is that right now? I'm imagining drowning you in a bottle of boiling stew over there.
Oh, you cheeky pup. That might scare someone else, but I know what naughty girls need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Quite the connoisseur, isn't she?
Self included.
Okay, let's see your wares.
Hey, bother.
Got a healing of greater healing potion. That's nice of her. Don't just go and hand them out willy-nilly. I shouldn't really have anything that decent anyway.
Take care now, sweet.
We're exposed now.
Let's see what this does.
No, sir. Those goblins. They'll find it.
Yes, of course. Your help at the gate was appreciated.
Mm-hmm, just passing through.
Right. I'd offer you supplies and sustenance by way of thanks, but I'm afraid there's little to spare. Whatever your business here, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This latest attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world up. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried you, though. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
My head's a wreck. I got too much on my plate
Turning
right
your
now.
back on those in need. Maybe we'll get along after all.
I understand. I can only thank you. If you'll excuse me.
Please, have mercy. Please.
He's still groveling. Bitch, get down on those knees.
That orc seems a little too interested in me.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands.
Massius?
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Sleight of hand, mimic the trick, and make the ring disappear. Come on, +2. Give me +2. Oh yeah, +4, baby!
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails.
I've got the ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. That ring's now mine.
Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
No, I don't have to do anything. Goodbye.
You'll be sorry about this, Scab. Count on it.
Please, let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Yeah, you want a piece?
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
Why? What's so special
It's
down here?
forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins right now, so I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I do wish I could understand you.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away.
Nope. You haven't got it.
Words of mine will change. No. Become.
How can I put this? That sounds a little unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it!
You better swap that loot for a weapon. You'll need one soon enough.
Violence doesn't fix everything, you know. Music can help in ways a silly blade can't. Besides, I'm not doing this for me. This is for the people we lost on the way here. It's important.
Alright then, let's hear it.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what's this song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing
Sounds
her
like me.
dancing beneath the stars. A huge
am
smile
embarked
on her
for
face.
a good dance.
Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Uh-huh. Keep going.
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
That's alright.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
I bet this section gets muted in the VOD. Haha. How do they get their tail through their clothes? Do they have to cut a hole there? Surely. Could you imagine getting 3 legs in your pants? Oh, how difficult would that be? One thing I don't know is whereabouts are all these refugees from? Obviously they're from Avernus, but where?
Sorry.
Well, would you look at this grove? So lovely. So grove-like. No need to be sorry. That song was beautiful.
Very subtle. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher, she was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Hardly a unique tale these days. Toughen up, or you won't last.
You're right. She'd have said the same. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Oh dear. My inner thoughts are starting to come out to my outside.
Is someone singing? It's beautiful.
Still in shadow. Not one false move.
Quietly.
My patience wanes. I shouldn't linger.
Cloak and Dagger, my favorite.
Such a pretty song.
I see your way. Does this count as adventuring?
Please.
Lies before me. Ready for anything. Unheard, unseen.
Such a pretty song.
Let's have some fun.
Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Please.
Can I jump to there? Fuck yeah, I can.
Such a pretty song. Please.
Keeping low.
shouldn't be standing out here in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
I don't want to hear anything. Come back to shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
I can't waste any more time. Waiting with bated
Wait, did I get lured? Damn it.
The mission has to come first.
I'm ready.
Okay, we're gonna have to disengage. Right. Now we hide here.
A subtle approach.
Let's get a big ass shot on her. Damn it, she was able to save. Okay.
Paladin, what happened?
Oh, I got lured again? Fucking hell. Everyone's lured?
Foul-winged charlatan. Your tricks will cost you.
With finesse. Ready or not.
Stay out of my head. What happened? I will have your head, Harpy.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, fucking hell.
Need everyone
Take
alive
you.
fighting.
Okay, let's get you up with a heal. Let's disintegrate you. We can't compel that far, unfortunately. Is there these fiends? Are these classified as fiends? How do you know what type it is? It's a type, it's a monstrosity, not a fiend. Is there anything I can do to damage? I'm just gonna chuck a health potion. I have another one. Oh, fuck off.
What is it? I will have your head, Harpy.
could just silence them. It's going to prove a very good opportunity attack, though. I don't have a choice but to hit it. Whew. And hit it I did.
On I go.
Let's move up. Oh, get fucked.
Swift and lethal. Make way.
Alright, we can disarm it. Lacerate it. Do a main attack damage. Is it still concentrating on singing? That was a big heal. Okay, that one's only got 2 damage to go. This one has 9. I am inside of its field of view. Go over here, hide, and can only be used once per turn. Okay. We had advantage on it because we were hiding, and let's go ahead and do it again. Mistake, bitch. This damn kid.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Did I not say to throw it? Why can't I throw it? It's really annoying. Not sure what happened there.
Are they gone?
Yeah, they're gone, but it hurt. Stop your snivelling or they'll be back. They like tasty little tiefling kids. Told you I wasn't anybody's hero.
No traps, please. Moving in. What's inside?
A pile of bones.
is what we'll do.
Is it the color spray? Yeah.
Indolence breeds madness.
Can we stop jumping around, please?
Action, not reaction. No one stop me yet.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Moving ahead.
Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose?
Okay.
Speak up.
Will wants to have a chat. Everyone wants to have a chat.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem.
It appears so.
How do you feel?
Confident, no tiny tadpole will get the best of me.
Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it. But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Well, you could probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick.
I speak out of curiosity. We could conjecture all night, and that aren't. Let's get some rest.
Lae'zel?
A fine evening, don't you think?
It's lovely.
The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crush, Kalia.
Right, so you're a moonchild.
Do you think me so sheltered? My entire clutch battled beholders deep within the eye of the sky. We infiltrated a Nyogi spelljammer and laid waste to its crew. The tears span Toral's sky, Vinisk. There is more to this realm that... But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time.
Okay.
You know, I've been thinking. Reflect. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Probably. Once the worm's gone, I'm going my own way.
A pity. A great pity. You're quite the ally, after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I thought you didn't like me.
You have your charms.
Watch
More
yourself.
than you think. Oh. You're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see.
Somebody else wants to have a chat. Shadow. Well, she's going to be busy with me for sure. Uptight bitch.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
You know, this could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
Just be observant.
Disappointing. Perhaps something else will come to you before we part ways. Rest well.
Wow.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Stanton's gone for a bit of a sneaky bite, I think. Astarion. What do you want with us?
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still.
Less worthy still? More riddles from my resident jester?
I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
You think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer.
I mean, everyone is getting a little bit judgy of my decisions right about now, especially Shadow. She's been especially discontent with my decision-making thus far. Nevertheless, we push on.
Something over there.
Dig it up, bitch. I see at least the dagger over there. A polished dagger too. I do not care at all for that little fool.
Speak.
What are you doing to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Intimidate. Suspicious. Do other druids know? Because I could tell them.
No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong? You still haven't told me what you're doing with that
It
bird.
searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others prepare?
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
What happened to Halsin?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
Are there any healers
Find
in this
Nettie
place?
in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. Find our master. Return to me then.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Cool snake.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat?
Yeah, they did really well
I
with
will imprison
Korga's
the devil. And I will cast out
personality
every
and
stranger.
look and everything. She looks really cool.
Viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Thief? Poison? What's the actual crime? Imprison her? She's just a child. Do nothing. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Flick your eyes to the exit so the child will try to run. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't. Snap out of it. No. One, for sure.
Now, Wrath.
No.
And... Chomp.
Istias. Tila, to me.
Wow. We just killed a kid.
By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
She's dead.
Forge across Korga.
Korga, we are
No offense
guardians,
is so
not
minor that
killers.
it should escape
Spare your
judgment.
tears. She knew the danger. She still tried to run.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
No, not at all. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. That depends. Wasn't it innocent? It was an accident, wasn't it?
Accidents do not exist.
There is only choice and consequence. The devil spawn imperiled my brood. I bared my fangs to defend it. Choice, consequence. Now the idol of Sylvanus is returned, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Free from the threat of little children?
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
Mm-hmm. Zavala believes that his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Sevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Pray tell all you want, the refugees aren't my concern.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out.
I was told to find Nettle.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Excuse me, I'm more important than a bird.
Got our field mouse. No one's more important than the... There. It's up to her now. Now, what was it you needed?
I was looking for a healer. Looks like I came to the right
I
person.
do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Everything about me's sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the illithid parasite.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
You know them? Are there any other kinds?
That's... Come. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have some kind of parasite. I was hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halson, mind. He'd have... You don't have to be...
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with somebody else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know their... How'd you pick up the parasite? Halson was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halson was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison.
How wrong she
Swear
is.
to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
No, I'm not taking that poison.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
That is the general intention. I didn't come here. I don't care. I'm not going to die.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
You're sorry. Bitch, you're about to get pounded into oblivion.
we can be bound.
Key of the Ancients. +1 to nature. The branches of this cyclet are half fossilized, passed down through generations of druids, fabricated by the founding of the grove. The wearer is forever linked to its lands and tiny rubies connected to the stones. Cool. Illicit parasite. Here we are.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, now we need to get out of here.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, is there something else I can put in here? What if I put this on?
A tidy slot, but no rune.
Some stone tablets here. Remove the ingle. Okay, there should be a rune around here somewhere, surely. No rune. No rune. No rune. Alexa, set an alarm for 20 past 2.
Something over there. It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Ooh, that was close. Takes me back to the underground passage. So if I tell them, would that incite some kind of civil war between the two factions about what happened to the child? I mean, the ensuing chaos will be great. It'll certainly make my life a lot easier. Let's see exactly what happens.
My faith protects me.
Let's get going. If not over, then through.
The Whitey's getting to me.
It sounded like a Astarion. A minute then. Alright, here they are.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, I've got news. Coca killed your daughter. She's called her a parasite and a threat.
Coca? Coca did... what?
No! No! That snake! That... Ah!
Kill her! Or
kill a snake.
Shh, love. Not here.
Leave me.
Stop her. We should have stopped her.
I don't talk to dead scabs. Scab. Keep moving.
Learn a trick too.
I hate them all.
I know. Make one up. You can do that.
Alright, let's have a look and see what we've got to do here. We need to go and talk to Zaflar about the refugees.
Swing and swing and...
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Let's see what this does.
Okay.
I need a quick word.
I've already heard. Arabella, 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another.
Oh dear.
Because of Druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, and... But no. That's what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this, but on our terms.
Okay. Best of luck with that.
Do not be so sure. Korga won't spare you either, if it comes to it. I can only hope you see that before it's too late.
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly.
I think it's time we leave this place. Move on from the grove. The next time we come here would be to burn it to the ground.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
You can jump up to there. I don't know why you haven't.
Let's go.
Can't give up now. At the ready.
Ruptured mind flare pod.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps? The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
You're familiar with my work?
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Love it how he just kidnaps me.
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, but it might just be your last.
Are these the no, I'm gonna ignore him and fill my plate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
I did see the painting, so it's fine.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants. I could fix it all like that.
Okay. Then fix it or die at my hands.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, and when hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to make this deal, how would I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms.
Alright, well, we'll get some bread.
Necklace has a Harper sigil. Why would they?
Is there an Harper stash around here somewhere?
Open up.
Potentially it there. What necklace is that? Potion of... No, it's a potion of invisibility. Yeah, I could most definitely use that to go and steal the idol.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand
Ah,
my
I'm gonna
need.
BRB. I just need a drink, guys. Not that anybody's watching. And we're back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Just getting myself a nice hot drink. Just to wake myself back up again.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I don't have much wisdom. I do have medicine proficiency. Guidance at least. So it's a 13. We did it.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Why are you out here? The wilderness is
We know
dangerous.
that all too well, ma'am, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're
Why?
looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
You haven't seen what your queen's done yet. A cruel summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
These fugitives. Tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go.
What? And just... leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
Seems as though the Absolute's
Strange power read most corpses, but this body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Embrace the desire to commune with the tadpole. Will it to break free. Put that in the pocket for later. Or it's going to crawl up my asshole. One of the two things is definitely going to happen.
Eager for battle. I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, let's send this to Lae'zel. She's number 2 in the party.
Blackets will be done. No one back home will ever believe this. Don't mind if I do. With haste.
Yeah, we got an owlbear to kill.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Eviscerated goblin. Does that mean it's been eaten and shut out? I think so.
Have to keep going. Still in shadow, unheard, unseen.
Quietly now. Not a sound.
Ready. Unseen.
Now what?
Well, let's open it up.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
Whoa, that's a critical fail. Right in the kisser. Wait, I'm still... I am. No. Who's not in combat?
Bit of caution.
Vermilion. There's too many hit points for me to put it to sleep. Okay, Or do I move forward and then compel it to attack me?
These boots have seen everything.
See if I can get it to. Damn it, saved it.
Need to act fast. Got to press on.
Go for a big one. Good shot.
This is good. On the hunt.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Okay, we could use a disarming attack. There's no point though. Wow. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to get in nice and close so I can use the inflict wounds. Oh yeah, that was a good hit.
Let's have a little fun.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
This is for the best. The cub would have died anyway.
Nature might have... This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Wow. Okay. Well, we'll have no dragons at our disposal now, I'm afraid.
I will ride a red dragon. I will wield the silver sword, and I will conquer every layer of hell should my queen command it.
Why were the knights chasing down the mind
The
flayer ship?
Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many.
Wish I had a bag of holding. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
What do we got here? Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1 to 6 radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1 to 6 radiant damage. Some pork loin as well.
All right, what now? Breathe deep and move.
Shrine to Seluna in a grotto.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
That's curious.
A prayer dedicated to Selûne, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessing and share in her bounty.
Just an old prayer.
Selûnite prayer, marked with the same symbol as the chest. I'll have to sully my tongue and recite it. Two words, clearly. There's
Damn it.
magic guarding this thing. Two words, clearly.
Do I just need to read this in front of it, though?
Words, clearly.
Okay, let's send this to Vermilion.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah, see?
They're answered. You should leave it. Or even destroy it, if possible.
Don't be ridiculous. There could be something useful in here.
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
I'll do as I please. If you do not want to try stopping me, be my guest.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
That's what I thought, bitch. Withering Dance. When the wearer has 50% or less health points, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Right. Okay. Might be good for Lae'zel. Lae'zel, you're level 2. What are you wearing at the moment? The guidance one. That's fine. We can send that over to Astarion.
Don't touch me.
What to do?
This might actually be good for Astarion. Because he's not often being hit.
What now?
There you go. You got a nice fluffy shirt.
Watch the shadows.
Looking ahead. These boots have seen everything. Let's see.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder? Or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Anything of use? Strange. It looks helpful.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back.
Thanks.
Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Sure, let's go.
I want to have a word.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
I left as quickly as I could. I don't want to waste my time with the Devil's Spawn.
Smart. Those bastards will spit on your grave after running you through. Tieflings. Goblins. Gods, this contract was cursed from the first.
Looks like you were ill-prepared.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. Stupid thing to die for.
Let's say I want that gold. Where would I find this relic?
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn.
Thanks, I'll take it.
Don't thank me. Come
wasting time.
Okay. Thanks for all the loot. There's plenty of it.
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Agreed, but we shouldn't have any issues.
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show
You've
yourselves.
spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening in here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We'll go half orc intimidation. Either you stand aside or I'll go right through you. We have advantage as well on the roll.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on, then. Just keep your nose clean.
Maybe you should go and blow yours. You're speaking a little nostrily.
About Baldur's Gate. The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tame.
Please don't remind me.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly!
Oh.
Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for rights!
I'm not looking for trouble. I'm just passing by.
Funny. That's what our birdie wanted. Release me this instant, you beasts! Unless you want to join him up there, you best pay the toll. Tough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm not willing to pay anything. Wow, we nearly failed that.
You're a true soul. I didn't know. Wouldn't dare question you, never.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
We'll leave you to it. Let's find you something to eat.
All right, then.
So
Alexa,
the tadpole
stop.
gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Such powers of manipulation could be useful, and if it makes our enemies more malleable, all the better.
My point exactly. I'm so glad you agree.
Alright, well that's where we're going to have to leave this one here for today, guys and girls. So thanks everybody who jumped in and joined and lurked. It wasn't a very successful stream by any means of the imagination, but you know it's there. So we might try something again a little bit different to try and find the right game that people are actually going to watch at the moment, and it appears that Baldur's Gate is not it. Well, that's the end of this one, guys. I appreciate anybody who did jump in and join. I hope you have an awesome day. I'll be back on this evening at around about 7 p.m. That is Australian Eastern Standard Daylight Savings Time. So that is in roughly, for those of you who don't live in Australia, it is in about 5 hours that I should be jumping back on. But look, appreciate you all. For anybody who did jump in, if you haven't already, my name's Midnight, where we play all kinds of strategy games, role-playing games, that sort of stuff, turn-based, you name it. We'll jump in. We'll do it. I hope you have a great afternoon. And that's it from me. Midnight out.